Oh, yeah. Rigglewood Gaming, live. We are live all over the world today. Check that out. We're on YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, Rumble, and Kick. YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, Rumble, and Kick. So if you're on any of those good old platforms or curious about one of the other ones, real quickly, I will give you all the deets on those. The YouTube channel is Wrestle Radio 860. Wrestle Radio 860, all one word, on YouTube. Sort of the hub of all things Regal. Lots of wrestling content on there, from indie to professional. Used to do a radio show, for those of you who don't know, a real live, honest to God, over the air radio program, not a podcast that anybody with one of these contraptions has nowadays. It was a real, honest to goodness, live radio program that I did some years ago, and lots of that content is up there. The interviews I did with some legends, Ricky Morton, Animal from the Road Warriors, Jimmy Boogie Woogie Man Valiant, the list goes on and on. Go over there and check some of that out if you are so inclined or are interested in the wrestling side. We've also transitioned over to the gaming now, and so we're all over the place at that YouTube channel. Again, that's Wrestle Radio 860 on YouTube. The Twitch is Regalwood6969. Facebook, of course, if you're on Facebook, is Ricky Regal, RIKKIREGAL. Rumble is Regalwood, and Kick is Regalwood, respectively. So there's all the platforms we're live on. You can see us all over the place. And remember, if you find the big blue bulldog, you're in the right by God spot. There he is right there. You can't miss him. He's the goodest boy there is. We don't have a name for him yet, but one of these days, if we ever make it to the big leagues, to the big times, we're going to give him a name, and you, friends, will be a part of that process, were it to ever occur. All right, it is Tuesday, June 29th, 2025, in the year of our Lord. It's a heat advisory outside, so you ain't got nothing to be doing out there. Come on in here and sit down and game with me all day, or at least until I blow a gasket and quit. But yeah, we'll be doing that today over on the other platforms. Coming into YouTube or Facebook this morning or this afternoon. I usually get on earlier, but I had some stuff to do today. But anyway, coming on to Facebook today to speak on a couple of quick items, and then we'll get out of here. We'll run on over and start our gaming. Speaking of gaming, today the old school challenge, we're going to be doing Terminator 2 Judgment Day. That's the old school challenge, and that'll be on the Genesis system. So we're going to have to pull out our dust rag, dust off the Genesis, blow out that cart, jam it into Genesis, and fire up Terminator 2 Judgment Day on the Genesis platform. Then of course we'll go over to Helldivers 2, do a little hell diving, and then we'll finish up the day with some Gray Zone Warfare. Too many words in that title. Gray Zone Warfare, Gray Zone, you name it. We're going to do all of that. That's all coming up today on the gaming portion of the program. And that'll kick off here in about 10, 15, 20 minutes whenever we close down the Facebook side and move on over to the good old gaming side. So I wanted to hop on Facebook today, and usually, my Facebook friends know that I only come on Facebook sporadically, but when I do, I usually have something to say on the wrestling side, and that's what we're going to discuss a little bit today, is some stuff going on. Nothing locally, nothing independent, more or less concerning myself and my tag team partner of the world, Mickey Free, and I'll get into that in just a minute. Went and saw the new Marvel flick. That's why I'm sporting the Marvel shirt today. As you can, I don't know if you can see that or not. Oh, look at it. Get up, blow my chest out, get huge like I always have been, just gigantic. Went and saw the Fantastic Four picture yesterday, and okay. Then we're gonna what did I do? Oh, then I want to talk about this some fallout from the Hogan thing and from the Hogan death. And man, I tell you, we'll get into it in a few minutes. But man, I tell you, there's some sad souls that you share this planet with, and I've been noticing some things that have been said by some people, and I don't know how you I don't know how you justify speaking ill of the dead, but look, I've done it. I've spoken ill of Chris Benoit, but if you're comparing Benoit and Hogan, I don't know. I don't know. But we'll talk about that toward the end of the Facebook portion today. But I wanted to, let's see. We'll save the House of Pain news for a few minutes, because we'll see. We'll talk about that in a few minutes. Let's talk about the Fantastic Four. I wrote in the detail of the post, Fantastic Snore ? Look, I read the reviews before I went, and I had the choice to go either see that or Superman, and I chose to go see the Fantastic Four because I'm not hip to the lore of the Fantastic Four. I know of them, right? But I've never been into the Fantastic Four the way the big fans are. So they probably and loved it way more than I ever could just for those facts. But so for it's and I'm not leaving any spoilers here. I don't know that I could because there's really nothing to spoil that ain't already out there. But I won't give any. But the big bad, of course, the heel is Galactus. And I guess they sold the Silver Surfer, the female Silver Surfer, as a heel. I don't want to crap on it because it wasn't terrible. It really wasn't. But it's set on an alternate Earth, right? First off, so that kind of immediately threw me a little bit because I know they're into these multiverses and timelines and all that stuff now in the Marvel universe. But and at one point during the film, I thought they were actually going to do something that would have brought them into our realm, but then that was thwarted throughout the events of the movie there. But look, it wasn't terrible. Would I see it again? Probably not. But for what it was fine. A couple hours of escapism, and Pedro Pascal, he did a serviceable job as Reed Richards. I don't know what else to say about it. I'll tell you that the a couple of us went, and one of the folks that went actually slept through the entire situation. So that's just, take that for what you will. It was there were some decent. There were a couple parts that I was like, okay, that's cool. But I'm to the point now, especially with the Marvel stuff, that once you've seen one, you've kind of seen them all. With the Marvel stuff. Again, not terrible. I'd probably give it a 5 out of 10. I guess. Not terrible, not the greatest I've ever seen, but it entertained for 2 hours. All right. So if you're loved, if you're hip to all the lore and you know everything about the Fantastic Four, it's probably for you. I don't. So but I wasn't storming out demanding my money back. You know what I mean? So there's that. Going to probably check out Super. I know Behind the Times. I'm not a movie reviewer by any chance, so don't give me any crap for not going out and watching these on the day they release, because as I've told you before, I'm a very important man. I have a wasteland to overlord, and I can't be bothered with running out to the movies the minute they're released, like some of you can. So enough on that. They did have a couple of post movie scenes. One that was sets up what's coming, and one that was kind of silly. But I don't necessarily know that you would have to stay for the very last post credit scene, because it was cute, but it wasn't nothing that if you missed it, you'd be like, damn, I wish I'd have seen that. So yesterday I put up a cryptic post on my Facebook page. If you didn't see it, let me see if I can pop it up here real quick. It was about my former tag team, the House of Pain. Some of you will know what that is. Some of you won't. But I dropped 2 pictures yesterday. Let's take a look at those, shall we? Dropped these 2 yesterday with no comment. That one and that one. Well, what does that mean? I haven't decided yet. I haven't decided what it means yet. I'm more, I like the black background more. That's kind of, I think that would look good on a some merch. Not that anybody would buy any House of Pain merch. Don't. I'm well aware of my place in the wrestling business, okay? So I don't think that anybody, I'm not like a certain announcer who runs around here thinking that he's big time, big league enough to have his own shirt just because he announces events. That still staggers my imagination. This guy, and let's just say his opinion of himself is almost as big as his pant size. And we'll leave it at that. We'll leave it at that. But there's a certain announcer who has a high opinion of himself. But anyway, I'm not that guy, okay? I know my place in the business, and I know that this stuff doesn't mean anything to most people, but it means something to me because I spent a lot of years running up and down the roads, rocking these colors and rocking that logo. So I dropped these 2 yesterday, just as a little teaser. I'm kicking around some ideas, thinking of some things, and I don't know. It certainly does not mean anything about coming back to the ring. So do not, some of you who always own me about that, don't think it's that. But there's an idea that's kicking around in the back of my brain that I'll have to get a hold of Mickey about, and he and I can discuss and just see if there's any interest in this particular part of our careers. When I was designing this thing, I don't know if you can see in the wording there. It looks, maybe it looks to you like lightning bolts, but what that is actually that's the not the leopard print, what is it? The zebra print of the Zubaz pants that that we used to rock back in the day. So that's what that lettering is supposed to represent, is the Zubaz. You see a little bit there on the pain word on this one, but it didn't come out quite like I hoped. I wanted it to look more like the Zubaz. If anybody's aware of what I'm talking about, we used to call them the fun pants, the workout pants that was everybody wore back in the day. But anyway, this doesn't really mean what you might think it might mean, but it could mean something. Let's just leave it at that. We'll see if and where it goes anywhere. It may not. It may go away. But I'm always, I traverse the realms of staying somehow relevant to the wrestling business and just saying screw it. You know what I mean? Because, well, who has time, and quite frankly, who cares? But I don't know, just something that could be nothing. Now, how more critique, how much more cryptic could I be? All right. So there's that. There's your non-update on those 2 pictures I posted yesterday regarding the good old HOP. And if you're HOP, you know you're HOP for life, right? Remember that? Remember the thing? Remember that? All right. So, and I'm going to have to tread lightly on this last little portion here that I'm going to discuss, because Everybody is so. Hey Kim, appreciate you popping in. I like that. I'll give that a good old like. I got to tread lightly on this last part because everybody is so quick to throw out certain terms, and so we're gonna use our wording here. And for me, that's why I'm struggling with it now, because for me to censor myself in any way is quite difficult. However, taking the temperature of the time, sometimes we have to take a tact that we otherwise normally wouldn't take. So having said all of that, I want to talk a little bit about what's happened since Hogan passed and what's been said. Look, it's not my job to defend Hulk Hogan, okay? That ain't my responsibility. So that's not what this is about. He just happens to be the subject of a lot of ire since he passed away, and I don't know. Let me caveat this by saying, yes, I have spoken ill of the dead in the person of Chris Benoit. And here's why. Chris Benoit murdered his wife and his child. And I don't even remember how old Daniel was, but young child. I don't know if was he 10? I don't know if he was that old. Somebody will tell me. So yeah, I speak ill of Chris Benoit. People say, well, you have to separate the wrestler from the person, and to a degree, I can see that, because in my Hogan argument, I kind of say the same thing. So to a degree, however, Hogan said a dirty word. If you can, in your mind, make the connection that that's the same as a child murderer, God bless. Go live that life. I can't walk that path with you though. Okay? Because a child murderer is a whole different animal than somebody who said a bad word. Words, listen to me. And if you never hear anything I've ever said, look, matter of fact, cut the music off. My band over there in the corner just rocking while I'm trying to give my soliloquy here. Band, take 5. Yeah, you take, guitar guy, take 5. Okay, I give the band a little break here. Let me be clear in what I'm saying right now, because this. If you never believe or hear or ever hear anything that Regal has ever told you in the past or will ever tell you in the future, believe this: words only have the power that you give them. And I'll flub that. Let me say it again. Words only have the power that you give them. And now think about that for a minute. The way you interpret or the way you accept what's said either about you or about something else, or in today's political atmosphere, everything's offensive to everyone. I don't get offended by anything. Unless it's bad wrestling, then yeah, I get offended by that. But it doesn't affect my life to the point where I wish death on you. Does that make anything that offends me, like bad wrestling, which is about the only thing that that does, as shown a couple of weeks ago in another one of these that I did. But it would never occur to me to wish death on anybody. Especially not somebody that I disagree with, either politically or whatever, religiously, whatever you want to say. Whatever the offensive comment is, it does not rise to the level of me saying, "Well, now you need to die." How do you make that? And how do you live with yourself walking around thinking that that's okay? Terry Bollea said some horrific things. He did. It's recorded. You can go find it. Go look it up. But who among us walking the earth today has not said something that we probably wish wouldn't get out? I have. You have too. There's no question in my mind that every person walking the face of the earth today does not have something out there that they've said in a conversation, be it on telephone, be it through text, be it through video, whatever, that they would prefer not to get out to the masses. Now, luckily for most of us, that won't happen just because nobody gives a shit about us. Nobody cares about who us as individuals because we're low level. And then you say, well, Hogan should be held to a higher standard. Why? He's a man just like you. Terry Bollea said those things. Hulk Hogan, the character, didn't say those things. And I know that's a stretch, but it's true. He was in a bad place, in a bad situation. I don't know his mind frame at the time. I wasn't there. Can't speak for him. Won't speak for him. However, he said what he was feeling at the moment. You've all done it. And if you say you haven't, you're a liar. You are a liar. But we're adults. We're grown people. We live in the future. We live in the 2020s. We're half a decade into the 25th year, or we're half a decade into the 21st century. We live in the future. The only thing different is what you saw on TV is we're not in flying cars, which we should be. And believe me, my mental mind is working on that as we speak. It'll happen. But we walk around as adults and we say, oh, you can't say the R word, or heaven forbid, the N word. Who makes these rules? They're words. They are words. Words only have the amount of power that you give them. And no man, no woman, no anything is going to hold that amount of power over me to where I'll lose my mind because you say a word that I don't like. Are there words I don't like? Absolutely. Absolutely. But I'm not going to wish death upon you or attack you for saying those words because they don't have any power over me. You can call me any name. This is a shoot. I've been called every name there is to be called. Some of them are true. Some of them not so much. But do you think I care? Brother, if you're talking about me, that's good advertisement as far as I'm concerned. I do not give words power over me. Now, certainly things that can be said can hurt your feelings, can make you feel bad, whatever. But to then take that to a next level and say that you would dance on that person's grave when they pass because you didn't like something they said, so that says a lot more about you than it does about what you're mad about. It does. A lot more about you than what you're trying to convey about the person. I saw somebody who called Hogan every name in the book, a piece of this and a sorry that, and on and on and on, because he said a word that the guy didn't like. I will not be lectured by anybody who says not only that word, but every other word 1,000,000 times a day. Yeah, you have the audacity to tell me what words I can and can't use? Freak out of here, man. Get out of here with that. I don't use certain words because I don't have to. Right? I have a vast vocabulary. Now, sometimes I will stumble across that vast vocabulary because my brain works faster than my mouth sometimes, and you understand that I'm so intelligent and so highly articulate that sometimes my words even get kind of clumped together, and I have to slow down and then get it out because my vast network of brain that continues to even astound myself. So I don't have to use certain words. But I'm not to be told what words I can and can't use. That's why we had wars. You understand me? That's why we've had wars for our very freedoms that we are given. Now, I agree that sure you have the freedom of speech. Absolutely, you have the freedom of speech. It's in the civics class. You all know that. But I also agree that you are not free from the consequences of that speech. You can't yell fire in a movie theater, for instance. Can't do it. You go to jail. So there are consequences to that freedom of speech. However, I don't think that consequence should be getting bashed in the head with a brick because a word was said that you didn't particularly care for. And for some of the people who've said some of the things about Hogan that have been said, and it's just not just about him. He just happens to be the latest target, right, of a lot of vitriol, especially on the internet. And Tyson, if Mike Tyson never said anything profound, he said the one thing that will live forever and in infamy was the internet has given too many people too much of a platform and not suffer the consequence of being punched in the face. You're a tough guy behind that keyboard, and those are the consequences that I'm talking about of your freedom of speech. You're too comfortable in making all these threats and saying all these things because nobody's checking you. I'm a checker. I'll check you. Again, the words, I'll repeat it and write it in a little book somewhere or commit it to memory. Words only have the power that you give them. So if you allow a word to have that much control over you emotionally, whatever the word is, and I'm not seeking a specific word, any word. It could be any word. I know I had a friend of mine one time who hated the word moist. Just hated it with a passion. I can't stand that word moist. So, of course, what do? Every time you turn around, hey, man, this thing's moist. Will you hold it for me? And whatever it was. Words only have the power that you give them. I like to think I'm more intelligent than to allow a word to control me. I'm not going to fight you because you said something I didn't like. No. It just tells me a lot about you. I always say when somebody, Maya Angelou, one of the greats, said once somebody shows you who they are, believe them. And my thing is, well, once you say something that maybe I don't particularly care for or agree with, then I see who you are, and I move on. Doesn't change my life. Doesn't affect how or whether or not my bills are paid. Right? I take care of that. You don't. So why do I care what you say or think about me? But it's just the fact that these people put this stuff out here so egregiously and so freely, calling a man who is a father, who is a grandfather, who is a husband, and who is a hero in lots of people's eyes, saying the things that you're saying about him just because you didn't like what he said or how he said it. I think you need to do a little self soul searching because, again, they're words. They're words. Separate Terry Bollea from, and we can do that. We can, like I do with Benoit. And I never was that big of a fan of Benoit anyway, so it didn't matter to me about his work rate and all that nonsense. Who cares? But there are people who are like, we'll separate the man from what he did. So then separate Terry Bollea from what Hulk Hogan did. Or vice versa. Are there consequences to the freedom of speech? Absolutely. Absolutely. And you don't think that man had those consequences when he was fired from the Federation and taken out of the Hall of Fame? Those are consequences. I heard in a movie one time, I think it was Green Mile, when one of the guys was executed in the electric chair. One of the guards said, okay, leave him alone. He's even with the house. What did that mean? That mean he had paid his debt. And that particular guy paid his debt with his life, right? The man was even with the house. I think once you're gone, you're even with the house. No matter what you did. Chris Benoit, even with the house. He's gone. He did it to himself. He's cowered his way out of justice. But he's gone, so he's even with the house. I don't talk about Chris Benoit because I don't care. The only reason I'm talking about him today is the allusion to the Hogan thing. because we're separating the man from the character, right? Nothing I say here is going to matter to anybody who's saying these things that they're saying. But all we can do as people is try to be a little bit better than that. I know I certainly do, and I'm not a good person by any stretch of the imagination. I'm not, and I'm not going to sit here and say I'm holier than thou, because I ain't. But I try to be a little bit better every day, and I've never wished ill or death on anybody. I've never attacked anybody for a word, and I don't think you should either. Live your life. Do your thing. But if something this said, this comes out of somebody's mouth, if they don't physically do anything to you, if they don't touch you, put their hands on you, if they don't physically do anything to you, to take away from you, to hurt your family, to hurt your belongings, if they're just saying things that you don't like and you don't even know who they are, what do you care? Why do you care so much as to take time to go and post these horrific things about somebody you didn't even know? It says a lot more about you than it does about the person you're so mad at. If you're so mentally deficient that a word carries that much weight in your life to make you basically lose your mind, maybe you got to do a little self-reflecting. Look in that mirror a little bit longer tomorrow. Just one man's opinion. I know it don't mean nothing. And I know everything, as usual, what I say will be misconstrued and taken out of context, and I'm a sympathizer, and I'm a racist, which anybody who knows me knows is not true. But but that's the way things are interpreted, and that's the way things are spun. Because we live in the world of spin, right? Everything's got to be spun a certain way to match your identity or your echo chamber. I don't talk about politics because I know what that does. Causes fights, causes problems. People lose friends over it. I don't care enough. I've lost friends over stupid things. Indie wrestling being one of them. Friends that I thought were friends. But again, once they showed me who they were, I didn't get mad. I didn't go wish death on them. I didn't go try to bash them in the head with a freaking concrete block. No, I walked away because they showed me who they were. Showed me who they were. Okay. We don't have to be friends. We don't have to run around together. We don't have to pile around together. We'll speak about professional things. But I'm out of that life. So I don't even have to tolerate you on that level. Good riddance. Right? There are other ways to deal with whatever you're angry at than threatening and wishing ill on people's families and death on people and dancing on people's graves. And man, really? And yet you walk around every day like you're coming from some moral high ground? It's just odd to me. But listen, that's just my 2 cents. That'll get you not even a cup of coffee anymore. Hey, band, you can fire back up. Get that guitar. Oh, here we go. Yeah, the band's back. Fire back. There you go. Hit that. Yeah, the band. They right on it. Right. They right. Look. Watch how. Look how awesome my band is. Hey, cut. Wow. That's a sharp. You thought Paul Schaefer's was something in the late night with David Letterman? This band right here, hit it. Right, man, pick up right at the note they left off on. Cut. You tell me that band ain't got it going on. I see you over there, band. I don't know what their name is, but I'm paying them enough. Hit it. Sharp. That's a sharp band. Just my opinions. They're worth about not even a cup of coffee, but they are mine and mine alone. They do not represent any of the platforms that I'm currently sitting on. They just are. And if you got a rebuttal or if you got a different angle, I'm happy to hear it. I don't judge. I just speak on what's out there. So there's that. All right, enough. We're going to go on over to the gaming side now. We're going to go over to our other platforms. We'll still be live on YouTube, Twitch, Rumble, and Kick. Respectively, they are Wrestle Radio 860. That's YouTube. Wrestle Radio 860 on YouTube, where all things Regal resides. Twitch, Regalwood 69. Whoa, Twitch. Regalwood 6969 on Twitch. Rumble and Kick are both Regalwood or Regalwood Gaming. Look for the big blue bulldog. If you see him, you've come to the right place for the absolute best in mediocre gaming and entertainment, and it does not get any more mediocre than your good friend Richard James Regal. All right, that's going to do it for the Facebook side. Come on over to the other platforms if you are so inclined, and we'll keep the conversation going, but we'll add some gaming that is sure to change your life. Till next time, Facebook, I am Richard James, and I will see you goodbye down the road. All right, was that too much? Did I go too long? Too much, was it too much chapper? Did I go on too long with it? I don't know. This is just, again, they're just my opinions. I know they don't matter to anybody but me. But sometimes you gotta call some nonsense, and just some of the stuff I've seen has been absolute freaking nonsense. You know, and it shouldn't, you know, I don't know, shouldn't be like that, but it is, and I'm not dumb enough to think I'm gonna change anything. I know that. But sometimes you gotta stand for something or you'll fall for anything, right? You gotta stand for something or you'll fall for anything. And I ain't about to fall for nothing. I'm smarter than the average bear. Or at least I like to think so. Quick break. We'll be right back, and we will regroup. We'll let all the serious business go, and we will fire up some good old school challenge. The old school challenge today, of course, is Terminator 2 Judgment Day for the Sega Genesis. Gonna take a quick break, wash all the previous away, and jump into the gaming. So stand by. Terminator 2 Judgment Day is coming up next. Yeah. Welcome back. We're going to kick it off with the old school challenge. This is Terminator 2 Judgment Day for the Sega Genesis. Took me a little extra second there to go ahead and get that damn cartridge blown out with all that dust. But I think we got it, and I think we're ready to move on here. Now, I don't know. I've done many of these. That was clever. I've done many of these old school challenges. And I don't know that we've done, we may not have already done this one in the past. But that's okay if we have. I don't know what you're seeing. I don't know if it's the right thing or not. Hold on a minute. Damn it! Sometimes things happen that are shocking to me in this. It wouldn't be a goddamn stream if it wasn't a problem. That's the wrong one. Sorry about that. See, this happened once before, and I can't explain it. I don't know why it happens. It's something. You should not be seeing what you're seeing right now behind me because I'm not seeing it. And it's I don't know how it happens. It's not a game. It's not a game stopper, but it does. It's hold on, but it does. God damn it! It does mess up the flow because I don't know why it happens. What you're seeing behind me, you shouldn't be seeing. I'm not even seeing that. So how you're seeing it, I can't explain. I can't explain it. Stand by. I'm still here. Give me a second. Just everybody just calm down, okay? Can we just everybody just chill for a second? Everybody just calm the F down. I got this. I got this. I got it. I'm on top of it. I'm gonna figure this out. All right, are we back? Did we get it back? All right. I think you're seeing what you're supposed to be seeing now. Let me make sure. The damnedest things happen sometimes in the system. It staggers my imagination. All right. I think we're back. Whatever you were just seeing, you weren't supposed to see. Not that it was anything wrong. It was just something. The loading screen from my Genesis stuck to the background where the Bulldog guy usually hangs out, and it shouldn't have done that. So let's try it again. Hopefully, it won't happen again. We're gonna round two. Look, I've told you since we've been doing this. It wouldn't be a stream if it weren't a problem. Would not be a stream if it weren't a problem. Hopefully we'll be sorry. Here we go. Let's go back. All right, yep, we're good now. All right, take two. This is Terminator 2 Judgment Day for the Sega Genesis. I call it the Mega Drive over in Europe. But this is for the Genesis. I guess you know what happened? I know what happened. We didn't correctly dust our card off when we stuck it in the Sega in the Genesis. All right, that's on me then. I'll take responsibility. That's my bad. That's on me. Okay, friends, that's on me. Remember the rules of the old school? Every how many lives we start with, I think this one we have the status. We have 100% status. Whenever we're down to 0% or whenever we run out of lives, then we move on and we move on to the next. Move on to the next game, which today, of course, will be Helldivers 2. Locate and retrieve all feature options. All right, so we got a punch, we got a jump. He blew himself up. What a dummy. Oh, me. Okay. I mean, these guys are relentless. I would think the bullets would hurt them each other, but they don't. They only hurt me. So is that it? Is that it? Are we dead? Mission failed? Yeah. Game over. What do you want from me? And this game just really rubs it in after you die too, right? Okay, well, whatever. I mean, mean, listen, I never said I was good. I just said I was old school, okay? So lay off. Lay off. You know what we should have done? Let's go over here and just look real quick. Wait. Again, we got more problems than we should. Oh, I know what I did. I know what I did. I did that. That's on me again. That's my bad. Well, you getting all the behind the. All right. Now, real quick, I'm gonna just look. Well, I know what we should have done. Well, the problem here, friends, is sometimes things don't go the way we expect them to. And all we do for the old school challenge is to reintroduce you to some of the old games that maybe you have forgotten about. We're not going to see a lot of those games, we're going to see a lot of those games, but we're not going to see a lot of the game while we're playing it, because frankly, I never said I was good. I just said I was old school. And that's a motto I live by. That and the mediocrity. We don't oversell ourselves here at Regalwood Gaming. we do not overpromise and underdeliver. No, we deliver you exactly what we promise, which is the best in mediocrity that there is out there. And so, we're never gonna overpromise and underdeliver. That's my personal guarantee to you. That is my personal guarantee to you, friends. You ain't gonna ever get overpromised and underdelivered. We're gonna give you exactly what we tell you we're gonna give you, and that's the absolute tippity top in mediocrity. Right here on Regalwood Gaming. All right, enough chibber chabber. Let's jump into this one, shall we? See if we can at least do a little bit better. In Helldivers. Not much going on in Helldivers right now. I think the developers are on holiday. I don't know what their nationality is. But they go on they're one of those countries that go on holiday for like the whole month. You know what I mean? Like they don't go for a couple of weeks or a couple of days like we do here in the States. No, friends, they go on month-long vacations for their summer breaks. So I think the developers. Oh, we got 50 medals. I think the developers are probably. Oh shit! Where's my? Oh, there it is. I think they're probably on holiday. So we're going to let's go see.
The Helldivers battle for freedom.
Got a message. Oh,
let us decide
let me get out the way.
The fray.
So we're building new cities. They've upped their security on all the super rich cities apparently, which is hopefully that'll deter another invasion. Applications have skyrocketed, buoyed by the inspired feats of Helldivers. Applicants are being scanned, thorough background checks, blah, blah, blah. Thanks to the Helldivers, our citizens are once more reassured that their lives and livelihoods and the way of life is more secure than ever. All right, so we don't really have a major order right now. So we can do whatever we want. We can fight robots, we can fight bugs, or we can fight the aliens. I'm more... What we gotta do? From automatons? I like fighting the robots. That just it's more fun to me. A lot of people like the bugs. A lot of people like this. A lot of people like that. But I'm a bot guy. I like to blow up the robots because they shoot back at you, and it's just fun. So let's go. Let's do that because it's my show, and by God, that's what we're gonna do.
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
Okay.
One shudders to envisage what repulsive larvae gestates within the gloom as we speak.
Initiating FTL jump to the Vog-Soyov system. Jump complete.
Alright, here, we gotta keep going northwest.
Coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
I know immediately somebody's ass is about to be put on silent. Nobody talks on my channel but me. Nobody.
I don't want to. Get in the area. Tagging location west. Never mind.
Alright, time to go, guys. Sorry, bye.
Weaponry. Calling down a sentry. Dropship.
Tactical asset near your position.
Tagging location south. New mag.
Dude, I didn't ask for your stupid ass help, okay?
Engaging terminal. Dropping a pin, north, 300 meters. Marking location.
Mission map updated.
So just joining us, this is Helldivers 2. We just got our teeth kicked in on our old school challenge, which is not necessarily a new thing. It happens. We never said we were good. We just said we were old school. This one we tend to do a little bit better at because we got a lot of hours in it, right? Helldivers 2. So we'll spend a little time here. Probably run 3 missions just so we get our 15 medals for today. And then, and only then, we'll move on to Gray Zone Warfare, which I'm becoming ever more fond of. Played that some last night, man, and really had some good. Had one really bad run that pissed me off, but we came back from it strong, and we
Requesting orbital.
we made it do what it does.
Now that's what I call liberty.
On outpost spotted. Last reload.
Outpost destroyed.
Drop ship. Requesting advanced weaponry. Drop ship. Requesting orbital.
Engaging orbital laser.
Oh, this ain't good, friends. This ain't good.
Walker. Spot. Southwest. Sending in an eagle. Ah!
I'm in trouble. Yeah, I'm in trouble.
Boom, target down.
Reloading.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Bag's empty. Feels good.
Yeah, I'm in a mess over here, friends.
Reload.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Calling down supply. Helldivers never die. New mag. Requesting orbital.
Tough guy.
Reinforcing.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
Reloading.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Holy Jesus.
Injury? What injury? Say hello to democracy! Dropping a pin, southeast, 50 meters. Sample collected.
Objective complete.
God darn right.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Requesting objective equipment. Reloading! Package acquired. My life for Super Earth! Requesting air support!
Here comes the cavalry.
Tagging map, north, 200 meters.
They're around me, right? But they can't see me and I can't see them. Because of this goddamn 90-minute storm. How many storms just take a couple of minutes? Now they can't stop, won't stop. Right?
Reloading! Tagging map, southwest.
Can't
100
stop,
meters.
won't stop.
Dropship! Calling in
You know, it'd be nice to have goddamn partners, but nah, they over there dicking around, yelling at each other over nothing. Play the goddamn game, bro.
Landed. Calling down a support weapon. Bots, southwest.
Sub-objective near your location.
Fuck you, gunship! Son of a bitch!
Request
Guys,
approved. Reinforcements
not
have been
good.
launched.
Point me to the enemy. Reinforcing!
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling in a hell bomb.
go, dude.
I got the terminal! Hellbomb arm! Clear the area!
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Marking location.
Jesus Christ. I don't know if that was you know. These guys are terrible.
Calling in reinforcements!
Good for you, buddy.
Request approved.
This
Reinforcements
fucking guy's
have been
got
launched.
an exosuit and is still just.
Joining the fray. Ending in an eagle!
Administering freedom.
Get some! Get some!
This fucking guy right here can shoot, boy. I can too, though. I can too!
Requesting air support! Orbital inbound!
I don't know. I mean, I can too. I can shoot. I can shoot too. Don't you forget about that. You goddamn robots.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. Far.
We're gonna try to slide in here because we're out of woo-wee. They are stationed, boy. Boy, I tell you, these guys are,
Last reload!
guys ain't messing around, Pippin. Gotta take those legs out, you know what I'm saying?
Requesting air support! Mag's empty!
Ooh-wee.
Reloading! Engaging terminal.
That's what's up. That's how you get it done. You just keep pushing. You just keep it pushing.
The Helldivers came for us.
You keep it moving. You keep it. What's this guy doing? Oh, it's a tank. All right. Well, we can play with you, tankster. We can handle you, Mr. Tank. We sure can.
Requesting sentry.
We can facilitate that, friends.
Orbital inbound.
I don't know where that, I don't know where they dropped. It looked like it was just outside of the fortress here, but I can't be sure. I can't be sure.
Real Helldivers. I don't believe it.
These storms are something, boy. Okay, bye. Well, what do you think? Well, I don't think you've been really tearing up the world over here. Unless you're the host, and that'll suck.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
New mag.
Ba, da, 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 da.
You're here.
Nice. Nice.
Sending in an eagle.
Delivering payload.
Sending in an eagle.
You gotta know your skills and where your stratagems are best played, friends. That's how you win. It ain't about, hey, you gotta go over here and do the thing. You don't do the thing. You're not doing the right thing. Get out of the way. Learn. Then we can talk. Till then, shut it. Shut it up. Let Rigo show you.
Oh, my leg. Requesting advanced weaponry. Tac pack inbound.
Protect us.
I'll take my own weapon, thank you. Well, I don't need an SOS. We're about done. SOS. Shut up. Look at this guy. Look at him. See, it's people like, okay, I've done everything. I've ran this entire freaking thing, but you want to use your little stupid jump pack to get ahead of me, as though you're doing something. Get out of here. Fuck out of here. All right, where? There it is.
Dropping a pin.
All right, I'm moving that away because this should clear it. He just got that one. I just got that one.
Another step towards galactic liberation. You may extract when ready.
Alright. Let's keep it pushing, keep it pushing. I need to find a barrel of... I need to find a box of ammunition. You can go over there and fight with them goddamn robots if you want to there, son, but... Usually there's... Thank you.
Got a sample.
And that was a long ride to Xville. Alright. Well, we're gonna go down the side of this mountain here. Oh my god, look at this guy. Bye bye. Night night.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Night night. He just over there chilling like he gonna blow somebody's ass up. It ain't gonna be me.
Requesting air support. Affirmative.
Delivering payload.
Rear sim required. Sending in an eagle.
Here comes the cavalry.
You need to run there, son. What the hell's all that about?
Drop ships. Throwing supply beacon. Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Orbital inbound. Supplies.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Injury? What injury? Bots, southwest.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Reloading!
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Pelican 1, I have visual on the extraction zone.
Well, come on then, Pelican. There you are.
Marking extraction point. Southwest.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Extraction complete. Pelican 1
And
beginning
that, my
ascent.
friends, and there's a 150 telling me I need to call it extraction for what? We didn't need it. We didn't need it. We had that covered. Through the SOS. Dude, we just finished the mission. All we gotta do is exfil. Call the SOS. No. 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 Call the SOS. What do you get SOS for? Call the SOU. Shut on up. How about that? What I'll do. What we do here. We call the SOU. Just shut on up. Right. We get in and we get out. Get in, get out. Whose boat are we on? Oh, he's only, I thought he was a 150. He's a 50. That's on me. That's on me. He wanted me to call in a SRS because he's a 50. He didn't see that I'm a 150. You see what I'm saying? Therefore, I don't take orders. I give.
Welcome back.
Right?
Democracy's reach extends a bit
Now he can get off my
thanks
boat.
to you.
Now he can get off my boat. I don't want to kick him, but I don't want to play with him anymore either. Oh, he's gone. And he's gone. Ya ta 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 ta. Scan it. A little quick scan it. Ah, don't see any more. So let's do a rocket mission. What do you say?
Received.
What do you think? Rocket mission? Then we got to do two more. We got to do two more, at least two more of these, so we get our medals.
Allied destroyer
Once we get our medals,
has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
we are out of there.
Orbit synchronized.
Go. Let's go. Skit there.
Launch initiated.
If you're just joining me on whatever platform you're on, I'm on, right now I'm live on YouTube, Twitch, Rumble, and Kick. YouTube, Twitch, Rumble, and Kick. YouTube is Wrestle Radio 860 on YouTube, Wrestle Radio 860 on YouTube. Twitch is Regalwood6969. Rumble and Kick accordingly are Regalwood, R-E-G-A-L-W-O-O-D. Check me out on all those fine platforms.
Best of the best.
The hell
Live
is
up to
that?
your name. Live up to
Oh, I've never seen that before, but I gotta get out of here. I'm right in the middle of... Oh my God! I spawned in hell! Literally! Bruh, how did I how in the hell? Whoa! Whoa!
Calling in reinforcements!
Is this a level 10? What the hell level are we in? I need to go over here somewhere and chill.
Objective located. West.
My good God. What level is this? Seriously, it's just a level 8. Oh my God. There's a, oh, there it is. Get that jammer. Get that jammer by.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
I never spawned in right in the middle of a active, like middle of it. So that was quite unexpected.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Yeah, so are you, buddy. The hell is that?
Northwest. Close.
Warning, you are in range of enemy
Man,
artillery.
I got something. Well, I don't either. Going, oh, me. I don't know what to think about that guy. That guy's
Warning, you are in
a
range of
little
enemy artillery.
intimidating.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Got him! Got him!
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
I think what I'm most curious about is, am I in range of
Warning, you are in
artillery?
range of enemy artillery.
Not too clear on that. Not too clear on that.
Tagging location. Marking location. Cancel that.
Warning, new objective critical stratagem available.
Engaging terminal. Calling in a hell bomb. Rare sample acquired.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Come on, Hellbomb! Lord!
I got the terminal.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Oh my God!
Rare sample.
Automaton facility destroyed.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Well, alright.
Requesting air support.
Look what I got.
Making progress.
We got the you have launch code.
Requesting air support.
You have launch code. Seriously. Can you tell me about launch code? I have launch code.
Rare sample acquired.
All right, let's go over here, really quickly, and take out this little bot
Allied destroyer
house.
joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Okay, and then we'll move it on.
Tagging map. South. Far.
Requesting gas pack. Calling down a support weapon.
Oh my God!
Requesting air support.
I'm saying is if you're gonna come at me, you better come strong. Come strong! Gotta come strong! Right? Bring it!
Sending in an eagle. Sending in an eagle.
Automaton facility destroyed.
Let's go this way. We better go this way. I just saw a walker drop in over there. Not my favorite thing to fight. Because they will burn you up before you can even get a bead on them. You know what I'm saying? Do you understand what I'm saying to you right now?
Objective completed.
If they'll turn that on,
Orbital inbound.
well, they're over there. I can go ahead and head toward the,
Dropping
I'm going
a
to
pin.
this.
East, far.
East. It's a smart play. Whoever dropped that laser, that's a smart play. Good play, smart guy with laser man. See that laser coming from that ship up there? That's all you need. That'll take out a whole entire big old base. I always take that stratagem. If you ever get into this game, you want that stratagem. You want that laser. Cause that will handle business in a big way. In a big way.
Automaton outpost destroyed.
In a big way. Who keeps throwing these goddamn grenades at me?
Reinforcing. Calling in reinforcement. Let's reload.
Holy Jesus! Alright, we are in trouble, friends.
Requesting air support.
Administering freedom.
Dropship.
They were under the map. Oh, we somehow survived. We survived that wildness. I don't know how to kill that guy. I don't. I never faced him before. That's a new one. Oh, we are in a mess. We got them on all sides of us, bro. We gotta get down here, see what we can do. To hide ourselves, to spirit ourselves away from danger. Danger! It's danger! It's dangerous!
Spot outpost spotted.
Yeah, well, tell everybody, won't you? This guy just yells, just walks in the middle of an enemy territory. Ah, spotted! Just want everybody to know we're here.
Ode to democracy. Requesting air support.
Anything else you want to yell while we're out here stealthily trying to enter this war zone? I hear you. Where are you? There you are.
Found something.
Yep, just keep yelling there, buddy.
Sample collected.
We just announced it. We're just going to announce everything.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Tagging location. Never mind. South. Bots.
Sounds like ships, but I don't see any.
Bots.
Requesting orbital strike.
All right, here's what we're about to do. Watch this. Speak
Requesting orbital.
orbital laser. Well, hopefully it's going to come in here and take out all of this.
Rare sample acquired.
Automaton outpost scrapped.
Sending in an eagle.
See, I'm telling you, that was a large outpost too, right?
Dropship.
And my laser took the whole thing out, just the laser. So, suck on that, robots.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Heavy, northeast, 50 meters.
Found something!
There's that guy again.
Requesting air support.
Holy Lord! All right, we're in a little bit of trouble here, friends. A little bit of trouble here, friends. A little bit of trouble here, friends. No. All right, so we're over here. That's a good place for us to be.
Orbital inbound.
Because this is where our objective, our main objective. Oh, get out of the barbed wire, you dum-dum. So if we can get in here. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Interesting, very, very interesting. We can do it. We can do anything.
Found something!
Just like in life, friends, you can do anything you set your mind to. I have faith in you.
Calling in orbital
I have
strike.
faith in you, friends. How about this?
Requesting sit. Negative. That's called democracy. Reloading. How'd you like to taste some freedom?
Found something.
We're in a stitch of trouble here, friends. Another stitch of trouble.
Orbital
Well,
inbound.
we got 39 seconds till we can drop another laser on these jerks. And that's just what we're going to have to do.
Found something.
Oh boy, are we in trouble. I don't know, man.
Not today!
7 seconds. We're gonna win. This is gonna be tough right here. This is gonna be a march. No! What are we doing? Get in there!
Supplies.
I don't know if you can see the full import of what just happened.
Mag's empty.
No ammo. Nothing.
Dropping a pin.
But we survived that.
100 meters.
Engaging terminal.
Shit. One, 1, 2, 1, 8.
Calling down supply. Want it. down a sentry.
Sending down sentry.
Calling in a hell bomb. I'm on it. I'm on it.
Requesting orbital strike.
I got the terminal.
I don't know what the move is to take out that big guy over there. I really don't. I've never had to shoot, never fought him before. He's one of the new enemies, and he's a badass, but
Tagging map. East. 200 meters. North. 50 meters. Engaging terminal. Sending in an eagle.
we're close. We're close. We're close, but we're just not quite there yet, friends. Look at this guy. He's just walking through my world like, hey man, what you gonna do about it? Well, hey, this is what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do.
I got the terminal. Tagging map. Northwest. Far.
You have ignited the torches of
Yeah, I did that.
extraction awaits.
We'll take that. This storm's always come right at the wrong goddamn time, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Like when you need to make a quick escape, all of a sudden there's a storm that you can't even freaking see through or run through, for God's sakes. If this is a damn... It is, right?
Reinforcing.
This looks like a SAM site, but I don't hear... I wish it was, because we absolutely need one. I don't think it is, though.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Requesting orbital strike.
Storms are the worst. The worst, Jerry.
Proceed to extraction when ready.
Appreciate that, buddy. I think I've already come over here and taken most of these. Yep. Yep, I did. It's okay. It's all right. It's okay. It's not a big deal. All we need to do is make it to exfil. That's all we need to do. Get to exfil. And that's where we're going.
Found something!
Got a lot of house cleaping to do over here at exfil. Plus, there's another. All right, we can take out both of these. We're gonna let the. I think we're gonna let the. How big is that? It's not. Neither one of them are that big. I think all we need to do really is take out the. Bot fabricators. You know what I'm saying?
New mag! Orbital inbound! New mag! Dropping a pin, southeast, 200 meters. Last reload!
Requesting advance
Marking extraction point, west. Tagging map, southeast, 200 meters. Tac pack inbound.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting tac pack.
Oh, I like it when they shoot at each other. That's so stupid. I mean, what can you do?
Reinforcing.
I wanted to take out that other
Requesting air support.
base, but I guess they said nah.
Ready to liberate. Calling down a support weapon!
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Requesting sentry! Ending enemy! Reloading! Requesting
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 1 minute.
democracy has landed! Reloading! Ending in an eagle!
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
50 meters. Box, southeast. Reloading!
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
go.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Democracy's on its way.
Arctic orbital strike.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Requesting air support.
This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Marking extraction point. East. What injury?
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
GG. I give him a GG. Yeah, that's okay. They didn't do bad for a 25, a 50, and a 101, baby. They didn't do bad. I ain't mad at nary one of them. I ain't mad at you. That guy was impressed. He enjoyed it. He enjoyed that round. Who was that? Who said that? Alex. Alex is a 101. He dang. Okay. He's been around. He's been around. We didn't get any samples, but that's okay. We survived, baby. And we got the Roquet launched. Now to get that Roquet launched. You feel me? How many is that? Is that two? We got one more we gotta do? All right. We can do one more and then we're gonna get out of here. We're getting out. We gotta get out. D indeed. Welcome to hour 2 of Regalwood Gaming. I am your host, Richard James Regal. Ricky Regal, as better known as. We are right in the crux of this thing. This is hour number 2. We're live right now on YouTube, Twitch, Rumble, and Kick. YouTube, Twitch, Rumble, and Kick, where all things Regal are happening.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. The Galactic War needs...
Today we're in the about midstream. We're doing a little bit of Helldivers right now.
Take us to the
We started off with an old school challenge, which was today was the Genesis version of Terminator 2 Judgment Day. We didn't do very well in that, but you know, it's an old school challenge, and we never said we were good. We just said we were old school, right? That's the motto of the old school challenge. We're live right now, like I said, on the YouTube, Twitch, Rumble, and Kick. YouTube is kind of the hub of all things Regal. If you're not familiar with that channel, go on over and check out the Regalwood channel, or I'm sorry, the Wrestle Radio 860 on YouTube. Wrestle Radio 860 on YouTubes. That's an old wrestling channel that I did some wrestling shows on, some independent stuff, radio content. When I had a radio show, is all hosted there with some interviews with some legends from back in the day and some recent people. All of that's kind of where it stems from, and that's on the good old YouTube channel at Wrestle Radio 860 on YouTube. We're also on Twitch at Regalwood6969 on Twitch. We're on Rumble at Regalwood and Kick Regalwood. Both are just Regalwood or Regalwood Gaming. You'll find me REGALWOOD. If you find the big blue bulldog, then by George, you're in the absolute right place. I do appreciate everybody who's popped in. If you do stop in, even just for a brief moment, give me something. Give me a hello, give me a like, give me a thumbs up. I'll never ask you for a dime. I don't want your money. What do you think this is, a charity? No, I'm out here just to bring you the absolute best in quality, mediocre entertainment because, hey, that's what we do. We live in the mid, baby. A lot of people want to avoid the mid. I revel in it. I revel in that mid-range, right? That's where we live, that's where we survive, and that's where we, as Regalites, thrive. I appreciate you for joining me. Now let's continue on. One more Helldive, and we are going to call it a day with Helldivers. We're going to move on to Gray Zone.
We will cleanse every block
Warfare coming up next.
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
We'll get into that
Manage
after
democracy
our next
calls for aid.
dive here.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
If you missed the first hour of the show and you like controversial topics, go over to the YouTube channel or any of the platforms actually, and watch that first.
Has joined squadron.
Maybe first. I think the very first thing we talked about was the Fantastic Four movie. Then we talked about some stuff that's really only important to me. But after that, we got into some controversial topics that may interest you, may not. But go check it out. That's all the platforms. After today's stream, of course, that stuff will be up and running and ready to go. So go check me out over on any of the other platforms and watch that first hour and let me know what you think.
Hellpod launch initiated.
So all we need here is just one more dive. We're going to get this one knocked out, and then we're going to probably go do a little hell warzoning, grayfaring, warzoning, grayfaring, something.
Let them come.
Objective
Let them roll. Let them face the insurmountable might of the Helldivers.
Rare sample acquired. Supplies.
Did he blow it up? It would have been nice. I'm not going to say it wouldn't have been nice. Not gonna say it wouldn't have been nice.
requesting sack pack. Calling in reinforcements.
Support weapon.
Reinforcing.
Never mind.
Point me to the enemy.
Calling down a support weapon.
Lord, we're in a hell of a fix here, Lord. Tell you what, while all that chicanery is going on over there, I'm going over
Southeast,
here.
100 meters.
I got you, big boy. Don't you worry. Don't you worry about a thing, Pippin.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Big Wriggle's always got your back.
All bomb armed. Clear the area.
The hell over.
Bot asset destroyed.
Calling in reinforcements.
Requesting air support.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched. Objective critical stratagem available.
Requesting objective equipment. Engaging terminal.
Requesting sentry.
Rare sample acquired. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Tagging location, northeast. Cancel that.
I got the terminal.
Mission is progressing.
Woo! They're attacking from all sides. That's why we're gonna slick out. We're gonna slick out the back door. You know, sometimes you gotta slick on out of there.
Requesting air support.
You gotta do it. You gotta do it. You gotta slick out.
Calling down a sentry.
Dropping a pin. East. 100 meters.
You will never destroy our way of life. Injury? What
I didn't
injury?
expect him to be there. That I was not prepared for.
Objective located, northeast.
But we got him though. We got him though.
Sample collected.
We got him. We got him.
Engaging terminal.
Heavy, east, close. Sending in an eagle.
Drop tip.
All right, we gotta go all the way around to activate this.
Tap back inbound.
I'm on it.
Got it. On
Calling
it.
down a sentry.
I got the terminal.
Mission map updated. Objective critical stratagem available.
Tagging map. West. 200 meters. Requesting objective equipment.
Look at all the freaking damn grenades.
Reloading.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Democracy delivered. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Don't need it. Don't need it. We handle business without it.
Tagging map. Northwest. 200 meters.
Mission progress logged.
Dropping package.
Rare sample acquired.
Tagging map. Southeast. 300 meters.
Dropping a pin. Northeast.
Far.
Dropships!
Far, far. And when I say far, I mean far. Like far, far. Like really far. You know what I'm saying? Far. Does that make sense to you? Far? That's where it is. It's far.
Requesting air
So
support.
what I'd like to have right now is a laser to take this nonsense over here out.
Outpost cleared.
See what I'm saying to you? That laser is badass, bro. It takes out entire bases. Big bases. Like big old bases. Big bases.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Meanwhile, we're still a whole map away from where we need to be.
Last reload!
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Calling in reinforcements.
Throwing supply beacon.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Marking
Dropping a
location.
pin. Southeast. Far.
Injury? What injury?
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Calling down a vehicle.
Oh boy, we're a minute away from where we need to be. Which, I mean, nobody else is even headed that way, don't appear. Where's all my people? Oh, they're way up there. I'm way over. Everybody's far away from where we need to be. That's always good. That's always impressive.
Tagging map. Southeast. Far.
I don't know what that noise is. Some bombs going off somewhere in the... Yeah? I don't know what that is, but I don't want no part of it. We're gonna run away from that.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Oh, they driving. Okay. I was about to say, how y'all moving across the map so quick? Can I get a ride?
Tagging map. Southeast. Far.
I'll take it.
Southeast. 100 meters. Requesting contact. Requesting advanced weaponry. Dropping a pin. Southwest. 100 meters.
Hot outpost spotted.
Woo!
My life for
Somebody got a good goddamn aim. I'll give them that. And of course, the goddamn storm comes. Because why wouldn't the storm come when you're right on top of your freaking objective? Ba-da-da-da-da-da. There's where we need to go, to that tower right there. You know what I'm saying?
Orbital.
So we're there. We just got to get there with what some might say is panache. All right? And we have that in spades, friends. We are full of,
Supplies.
if nothing else, we're full of panache.
Requesting air support.
We're brimming with it. Brimming with panache.
Sending in an eagle.
Mother junker. Woo! Yeah, we didn't miss that time.
Dropping a pin, north, 100 meters.
I got him.
You man!
Got him.
Engaging terminal. New mag.
Make it does what it does, friends. This guy's a trip with that car, ain't he?
Requesting sentry. Heavy on my position. Requesting air support.
Dropship. Requesting air support.
Heavy.
Yeah, I know. I called him out.
Sending in an eagle.
I think there's a grenades drop right. Yeah, I think it's back there behind one of these buildings. Now that might be, I'm not sure. I know there's something back here. I need grenades. No, not that, but I need grenades.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Man, there's grenades right there. Gotta have those grenades, baby. Gotta have them. Gotta have them. Live and die by them grenades, baby.
Affirmative.
Grenades make it does what it does. Where's our, it's way over there, huh? Please. Do 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 da da. Experience gonna be a little tight, but we can get it. We can do it. Ain't none. Why? I don't know.
Stemming you.
Tagging map. West. Far. Dropping a pin. West. Far. Requesting air support.
You have served democracy well. Extraction awaits.
These two play too much. They're just shooting each other and doing stupid shit.
Bots. West.
Calling in extraction.
You may proceed to extraction when ready. Extraction shuttle inbound. ETA T-minus 2 minutes. Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Ready to liberate. Marching vehicle.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
I prefer to run.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
This guy.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Marking location. Southeast.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
50 meters.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Marking extraction point. West.
They're some dum-dums, bro.
Calling down a sentry.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Thank you.
Liberty smiles upon your trail.
Alright, that's gonna be GG's for Helldivers today. I'm ready to go out and do some war zoning and some grayfaring, or wayfaring and gray zoning, or war gaming and game warring. Whatever that is, that's what we're gonna do next. We're gonna jump out of here, collect our pension for today's wars. And then, and only then, shall we go to the next. Not a bad Helldivers run today. Got 3 good bots maps in. We'll collect our little medals here.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Okay. What do we do? What do we have? What have we done? pretty good medals. I got 15 more. Okay. And out the ship we go. Ya ta 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 ta. If you're enjoying today's stream or my awesome hostingness, give us a little thumbs up or something. Give us a little love. We don't ask for much around here. We really, because we know we don't deserve much. We understand that. We cool with it. But it don't hurt to throw us a little like. It don't hurt to throw us a little like. Who's it hurt? Quick break. We'll be right back. When we do, we'll do some Warfare game warming or something.
The siege upon managed democracy continues. Let us rally to her defense.
All right, well, we're back. Thank you for standing by. There we go. There we go. So, nice little Helldivers run there. Can't complain with that. Got our medals. Got us a couple of upgrades. You know. So yesterday, I only had a short time and there was no reason to fire up a full stream for just a couple of rounds of Gray Zone. But we ran, I think we ran 3 or 4 missions. First one failed miserably. I mean failed miserably to the point we was just Tarkov level frustration, right? My band's out of control today. I think this is another one. Band. Get with it over there, band. What are you doing? What are you tighten up. So anyway, we ran a couple of missions, and like I said, that first one was hot garbage. But then we settled down, got our groove, and we overcame. So we had some really good runs, made a little bit of money, not a lot. So now we're starting to catch the groove a little bit of Warzone, Gray Zone. Whatever zone, Warfare, whatever. We're getting there. We're working on it. So today we're going to go in. We're going to have a couple of. We need to succeed in a couple of more missions. And then we'll. Who knows? Who knows? We like to keep it loose here, Rigglewood Gaming. We like to keep it loose and flowing and loose and flowing. We don't have no set stringent schedule. We like to keep it loose, right? Like to keep it loose, flowing, smooth. We don't have a stringent schedule that we must adhere to at all times. No, not here at Rigglewood Gaming. Here at Rigglewood Gaming, we like to keep it loose, baby. Loose like... I was going to say something gross, but let's don't go down that road, shan't we? All right, I wanted to look real quickly here. I don't know how to add attachments. I would like to add a silencer. I don't know where this cash is coming from. I'll take it though. Oh, our wallet's full? $3,000. We want to stick it in our wallet. Our wallet can't be full, can it? I've never had a packed wallet. Oh, I see. 26,000. It's not nothing to sneeze at, friends. I don't think it is. We got 2 med packs. We got some extra gauze. We don't need those. Yeah, we do. We're carrying 9. So, I thought there it is. There it is. That's what we want. We want that Glock. That's a badass Glock. That's the one we want. We're gonna put this one back in the queue as it was. Okay. Got our headphones. Got our vests. Got our pack. Got our knife. Got our rifle. Now, what I would like to do. Can I take that? Can I take that back off? I want to take that off. Surely I can take it off, right? There we go. So we've detached that. Standard barrel. Yeah. Magazine. Okay, we're good. We should be. I think if we can just attach that to our Glock, we'll be primed and ready for our sidearm. All right, check it out. Let's go look. So we got a nice red dot sight on there, and we got a nice flashlight on there. I will tell you that I enjoyed using the Glock. It was a bit more stealthy. Now, if we could just figure out how to get in the... Wait, don't tell me. I didn't know you could do that. What? Oh, they should have never gave us that. They should have never... Oh, we're gonna be stealth ninjas now, G. I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah, I'm feeling that. Let's move our... I'll tell you what, we're gonna move this here, put that back up there, move that over there. I like it, I like it. Alright, we'll move him up. We'll keep that pack right there. Got our medicines. We'll move him up here. I don't like to take water out into the field. I'll tell you why. Got a bandage and a CT in there. We need a splint just for giggles. Although I got a tourniquet and another tourniquet. Sometimes those come in handy. You need a lot of gauze, I've found, friends. You need a lot of gauze and you need a lot of bandages. They tend to come in handy. Gauze. Got 2 surge kits. All right, I like our kit right now. I like our kit. All right, so that's a M. Let's see on our M4 if we can find a silencer or a suppressor for our M4. What do you think? Oh, they don't like he's got any suppressors. Crated barrel. Crated barrel. I don't think he's got any suppressor. Oh, that's a suppressor. No, that's, what is that? What is that? Don't look like he's got any suppressors. Maybe somebody down the line will have one. All right. Well, we're kitted out. Okay. Forgot about that. We need we're gonna need the tracker for this particular mission. We'll take that with us. Take a little food just in case. Just in case. No big deal. Everybody just calm down. Everybody just settle the freak down, okay? I got it. I got this. I gotta tell you, man. This game makes me so much happier than Tarkov ever did. Tarkov was a frustrating run of just frustration. So I got to tell you, I am feeling. Now I get frustrated at this too. Don't fool yourself. Let's go to 200. All right. So what we need to do, we need to go. I know where that is, so we're going to go there. 200, 162. Yep, that's exactly where we need to go. Right there to the lumberyard. In fact, we need to go to that corner of the lumberyard. So what I want to do, yes, I want to go to right here, and then we'll go in the back door, and we should be easy in and out.
Roger. Raven is in the air and heading to base camp.
So we got a plan. We got a plan. I gotta tell you, I like everything about this Glock. We got a light on it, we got a red dot, and we got a silencer. Forget about it. Oh, sorry. Suppressor.
Raven, wheels down and ready to load.
Forget about. Forget about. Forget about.
Strap in, we're heading out.
Forget about.
Go, go, go!
So we're gonna get him out across this field. Once everything settles down, we're gonna DD across this field. And then we're gonna go in the back door of where we need to be. We're gonna get our objective, and we're gonna bounce out of here. If you can smooth up into these places and draw on these bad guys, one shot, one kill to the head, baby. One headshot handles business. And you don't alert the entire town, which is what we were running into last week. Last week, man, we just could not run a stealth run for anything. And you need stealth, especially in this particular one, because once they know you're there, like, see that guy? You probably can't see him, but there's a guy right over there. His head's right in our red dot there. Once he's alerted to your presence, it's over. And the whole town then becomes alerted. So we like to make a quick approach to the fields, but then once we get close, we gotta chill. Because once this opens up, these guys have major aimbots. So you gotta be careful, you gotta be stealthy, and you gotta take them out with one shot if at all possible. He ain't seen me yet. He's over there, so let's keep going over here. And I think now that we've added the suppressor to our sidearm here, we should be in pretty good shape. All we need to do is get over here and drop this tracker. We gotta be careful. Because they just stand there and you walk up on them and then they start. You know what I mean? think we need to go. Ooh. See. Careful. There's somebody else talking over there. So we gotta be careful. Careful. Let's see. See? Get that red dot right between the eyes. Dunzo. Dunzo. We're going to take this because we're going to sell it because that's what we do. That's what we do. All right, I see another guy. I saw another guy. I really dig this, the more stealthy approach, bro. I gotta tell you, with these 9mm, this handgun, smooth. And they can't hear you. Smooth. That's what we abide by. Smooth. I got a guy down. Where's that other guy down at? Somebody's moving. Make sure it's not a friendly. It's not.
มึงอยู่ใสเป็นยังเขาคือบุล้มกันเรื่องนี้มาแม่มันอยู่นี่
One shot, one tap, baby. I got a credit card. Now I'm using, what is mine? 556 545, and that's a 762. So we got some rounds, we got some grenades, we got some money and some XP, baby. That's what's up. I will take it. I will 100 cents take it. All right, now then. We got some available tasks. I gotta have a key. I know I gotta have a key to get there. We're gonna do all these anyway, so we might as well take them. I just don't have a key to that one just yet. All right, where do we want to go? So where are we right now? Let's see where we are right now. Right now we are 201.62. What's close to there? 205.163. 202.160. 202.159. And 206.163. And we're where? 201.62. All right. Well, let's see if we have anything in 201, 206, 205, 202. 202 is gonna be about the closest. Well, we got 201, 159. Let's go there. 201, 159. Oh, that's way over here, huh? Yeah, there's a truck out here in the field, so that's what, up 288 meters. All right, let's go. We're gonna stealth it across here, friends. Hopefully we won't lose our way. We won't lose our way. I just don't want to get taken out by some rando. That's this freaking Glock. I love this gun, dude. Go ahead and do a fresh mag change. And we'll go over here. We'll load up our magazines. How are we looking? We'll do, let's take a little wafer bite. Little bite of wafer. Why not? What's this credit card do? Common Common credit card. An ordinary credit card. All right, well, it says it's got funds on it, so. Who am I to argue? Who am I? Who am I? I'm nobody, that's who I am. No, fuck that. I'm Richard James Regal. And you're watching Regalwood Gaming, by the way. How many hours we got? We're just over 3 hours. So welcome to the third hour of Regalwood Gaming. Right now we are in the midst of some gray zone warfare. Pick this guy out right here. Got him. Did we get him? Is he down? Oh, he ain't down. He is now. Right now we're doing a little gray zone warfare. Started off with the old school challenge today. Played a little Terminator 2 Judgment Day. Did not succeed there. That was for the Sega. We always start off every stream with an old school challenge. Just a little something I like to do because I still love the old games, the ye older games. And yeah. So today, a bit better shape. I'm just gonna hang on to it. And then we went into some hell diving, and now we're out here in the fields, running missions and gaining loot. We're live on YouTube, Twitch, Rumble, and Kick. YouTube, Twitch, Rumble, and Kick. The hub of all things Regal is, of course, the YouTube channel, Wrestle Radio 860 on YouTube. Wrestle Radio 860 on YouTube. Then we have Twitch is Regalwood 6969. And Kick and Rumble is Regalwood, respectively. Look for the big blue bulldog. Once you found him, well, hey, you're in the right place. And now we continue. How far is that truck away from me? It should be right up here. Got to be cautious of that gas station. They like to hang out in that gas station. And it's kind of an open field we're in right now, so get up into the corner, we should be good. This game is so much better to me than Tarkov, man, because you got not only one map, you got two maps. Where Tarkov said, screw your maps, this guy was like, no, you get extra maps. Because we love you that much. And man, that was a winner for me. That won me over just having the access to maps. The frustration in Tarkov was just beyond, it just took the fun out of it for me. You know, and you got people in there with a couple of thousand hours who know exactly where everything is, and here I am, stupid, and barely can find my way off of the damn factory map. And it just, you know, it just took the fun away. So, look at that guy. I bet he was standing there the whole time. I don't think he's looking at me, though. Let's go on up here. So, yeah, it just, we had to take that out of rotation. Pick up the med supplies. Now we got to take the med supplies to 202158. 202158. 202158. So it's gonna be a house. Should be a house right in here, I think. 100 meters. We can do that. Now we gotta be careful. We gotta be smart. We gotta be smart here, friends. We gotta be smart. We're going to that house right over there. You see that guy in the middle of the street over there? He don't like that. He don't like it. He ain't with it. He ain't with it. But his problems aren't my problems. Okay? His problems are not my problems. But if he wants there to be a problem, then we could fix that too. Because we got a silenced goddamn weapon that will ruin his day. Or he could run ours. I mean, things happen. Jesus Christ, just see what I'm saying?
All call signs. We've taken control of Blackjack.
My God. Jesus Christ, man, who's the fuck? Shit. Fucking hell. Holy shit. That ain't good. That ain't good. Shit, that is not good. The only good thing about it is we know precisely where we're going back to. All right, so we're not going to worry too much about it. We need to get back and get our kit. That's very, very freaking important, okay? We gotta go get that kit. We're going to, damn, we lost our supply. So we gotta get back to 202158. That's where we're going. That's where we're going right now. 202158. And hope to God we don't lose it again, because if we do, we've just lost every freaking thing. All right, it's right across the field here. Nice stealth run. Nice stealth run back to 202158. It's the house. We know where we're going. We know about where we died. We just got to take these assholes out. Get our shit back, you know? That's where we're going. I think that's where we're going right there. Yep. All right, let's go in here smooth, smooth, smooth. Smooth. I told you, bro. These guys are fucking relentless. We cannot get killed again right here, because if we do, we lose all that good gear. We lose all of that good gear. So let's just ease in here. No, we don't want no problems. We don't want no issues. Don't slide around here. I don't even know where we were getting shot from. You know what I mean? It's got this like... Okay, I see him. I see him. I think he sees me. There's another one right there. Nice shot. That was a nice shot, bro. Yes. That was nerve-wracking, bro. That, my friends, nerve-wracking. Well, I'm telling you, when you don't want to lose your stuff, bro, because when you lose your shit, it's done. I'm taking my Glock back too. Fuck you. You get nothing. Dude, they shot the shit out of me. All right, so we got everything. All our kill. We're good. We got everything. Yep, we got it all. All right, awesome. All right, so these fuckers are all gone. So let's loot them. And we'll go back, get our medicine, bring that shit back here, drop it off right in this box. Call it a day for this mission. Guys beat the piss out of me last round, bro. That's why you don't get too upset. Take that watch. Take your ammo. Okay. Got it. Where's the other guy? There he is. There's a one-shotter right here. We dropped this guy. Look at that. Look at that shot. That's a nice shot. Take that cash. Take that drink. Alright, we'll go back to that truck, get our medicine, and come right back here and finish this first part of this mission. Bro, that's stressful. I cannot tell a lie. That one there. Because if you lose the second time, you lose all that good gear, bro. And we put a lot into that. So I ain't with the losing of the. Don't tell me. We ain't got room. We filled up our kit. That's alright. We can use some of this shit. Get it out of the way. We're good. Nice and hydrated. Shut up. What do we do? What do we drop that? Just drop it. I mean, that's all we can do. It's all about making room. We can come out and get that, actually. Then we know what we're doing, where we're going. Should have a free shot back over here to the house. We'll go back, get the other stuff, the food, and take it to the other house. We'll be... Is that another good guy? Yeah, I hope it is. Oh, what the hell's going on? Is that another PMC? Yo, are you friendly? Bro, I ain't trying to tangle with some fucking other worlders. I think those are PMCs, man. I'm just trying to clear a task. There's a two-man team. I just got to wait them out. I can't fight a two-man team. I don't know. I'm about to wait them out. I can't. I'm not. I'm out here trying to run tasks, and they look like they were looking for a fight, and they weren't friendly because they're not on my map. I don't know where they are, bro. Like, I hear this movement, but I don't know if that's them or the wind. And like I heard them approach my position, but then I never heard them go away. I mean, it sounds like they're right over here. Oh boy. Yo, I'm just running tasks. I'm not looking for any trouble, guys. I don't know what I mean, bro. I don't. These guys will absolutely loot everything I have. Right? And there's no coming back. And I just don't know where the freak they are. I mean, they could be anywhere. Oh man, this is stressful as hell. I'm hoping that they just think I ran off. But my luck is they're just waiting. I mean, dude looked like Predator. Like he was like fading in and out of reality almost. It was fucking weird. We were looking at each other. Man, I'm just not trying to lose my shit, you know what I mean? Nice wayfarers. Okay, well, half this task is done. Now we got to go back to the truck. 202159. Where's that at? 02159. So there's going to be something right along in here. I don't know, the house right there in that corner. So we'll go back and get our supplies from the truck, and we'll. Oh god damn! I just want to survive this. I'm hoping against hope that they think I just ran away, which pretty much did. Whew. This is stressful. I don't know where they went. Now, I hope they ran off, but it's two of them and one of me. Odds are they're out here waiting. Somebody over there, but that's just a regular guy. 22159. It's got to be where I'm looking, right over there.
Eyes on Tempest. Hostile activity detected.
Yep, that's where those guys were going. They were going to raid our fucking other. Yep, and I'm right here, so that's exactly where they were going. Yep, that's what they're doing. That's what those two were up to. That's exactly what they were up to. They ran in the house. Wait, what? Shit. This is stressful. Just so you know. Yep, this is the right house. I just don't know if anybody, bad guys are over here. Oh shit.
Watch the left. What the fuck? Nowhere to run now.
I tell you what we're gonna do now. Since I don't want to lose stuff, we're gonna get the fuck out. We're gonna get out of here. Tempest must have survived. But I'm not feeling like I want to risk that. I had to run all the way back to Ripcord, but I don't know if these guys are going to go back and attack. I know that they're going to spawn close and go back and attack Tempest. So I need to go to Ripcord. 557 meters. It's getting dark, so we hopefully we'll be okay. Move, get to moving. All we need to do is keep moving, keep our head down, get the hell out. Shit. Where are we? First off, we're at 201, 160. 201, 160. Yep, we're not close to anything, so we just need to keep on moving. We get up here to this river, we can run it. They generally don't mess with the rivers too much. We get to the water. We can cross. We can cross up here. Shit. Fuck you. Fuck me, there's a guy right there. I tell you, they're out here, boy. They guarding these damn rice paddies. All we gotta do is slide on through here. We get down here to the river. I hear it. Like, we're close, right? We're close, friends.
Enemy presence confirmed at Nomad.
Wait, where the fuck is Nomad? Is that where we're going? Oh, we're going to Ripboard. Alright. $172 meters from where we need to be. We just stay on this riverbank, we should be good. I think there's I see our flag right over there. Cross. Across, get to our place. Okay, I think we're all right. Well, we ain't got there yet. Still got to get there. All right. Oof.
Some weird stuff.
Cool. Now I wanna.
What the hell is going on here?
Nomad's way over there.
Never touching the chow yet. Got the shits for days now. Need to ask that lab chick for some pills.
Request denied. Destination too near to your current position.
Alright, let's sell some shit. What do you think? Selling that. Selling this. We're selling this. Keeping this because it's mine. We're going to sell. What else are we selling? Keep this key. We'll put it in there. Fuck it. I don't need a grenade. Keep the wafers. I don't think we need 7.62 rounds.
Guys who smoked us channel answers. Leagues above the local army, that's for sure. We need to ask that lab chick for some pills.
30 grand. I ain't mad. There's $1,400 more. You just find money everywhere, and you
Nomad is no longer under our control.
well, they beat us out of number. I have more 9mm rounds.
Good stuff coming out. Who beats this?
I did, right?
What the hell is going on?
I bought like 800 freaking.
Never touched the little child yet. Get the shits for days now. Need to ask that lab chick for some pills.
I don't know where my 9mm rounds went. 5.56.
The more you learn about this fucking country, the more you learn about this fucking country, the more depressing it gets. Honestly, us coming here probably improved the overall quality of this place, and that's fucking saying something.
I could have swore I had more.
Guys who smoked us leagues above the local army, that's for sure. The fuck are they?
I know I bought a bunch of 9mm rounds just last night. Well, crap. Alright, you know what? Screw it. Let's just go sell this shit.
If I knew how fucked up it would be here, I would have stayed there. At least there, you knew what you were dealing with. Oh, I'm never touching a little child again. Got the shits for days now. Need to ask that lab chick for some pills.
$251.
This place is a fucking shithole.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
I'm not sure what to think about that handshake, fella. He's all smiles, but I don't trust him. I'm not sure what you ask me. He doesn't give a shit about us. He's all smiles, but I don't trust him one bit. If you ask me, he doesn't give a shit about us.
Well, friends, I think that's about the best we're going to be able to do for today's stream. We gave you 4 hours of entertainment today that you cannot buy anywhere else. You can't. You can try. You can try. You can try. You can try. But it ain't happening. It ain't happening. I'm comfortable with what we did today. I'm comfortable with what we did today. I think we had a fine stream. I want to thank everybody who came in and stopped. This is, we almost made it to the 4th hour. Well, I mean, we're just 3 hours, 58 minutes. So what do you want? What do you want? Big 4 hours today. Had a nice run in Gray Zone. I like it. Had a nice Helldivers today. Got our 3 missions out of the way. Got our medals. Bought a couple of little things. Our old school challenge, it was meh today. I see these games like the Terminator 2. I see them, being played online. I'm like, that looks fun. And then you get in there and it's like, ugh. So, in the Rari, hey. In a Rari. Where's a Rari? That's the thing. A lot goes on there. You listen to her, she'll tell you about it. In a Rari. In a Rari. And it's spelled I-N, little A, capital R-A-I-R-I-R-A-R-N-R-I-R-A. I don't know from Harari. Maybe that's a, hey, I do appreciate anybody who stopped in, said hello today, or just stopped in and had a glance and moved on. If you liked even a little bit of what you saw, just give us a like, give us a thumbs up. It helps us get onto the algo. That's all we really want. We don't want no money. We don't ask for money. We've never asked for a dime. I've had streams that have gone way over 100 and not one like. And I don't. If I'm doing something wrong, I'm happy to listen. Tell me about myself. I'm not too good. Look, I know I live in the mid-range. Right? I've said it a million times, dude. I survive and thrive in the mid. Looking to shoot too high and shooting too low. I'm looking for that sweet spot right in the middle of mediocrity. And I think we're hitting that mark. I just, I don't get any feedback, so I don't know. Give us a little feedback. Give us a little, hey, how you doing? Appreciate you. Even if it's a, hey, screw you, Regal. I can live with it. If you go back and listen to the first hour of today's show, you can hear a rant about that very same thing, about opinions and words and their impact on people. And go listen to that. I thought it was interesting. You might not, or you might. But give us some feedback. Give us a hello. Give us a anything. It's better than nothing. Trust me. Just, if we're not doing what you want, then, well, I'm happy to hear that. Anyway, generally we start off our streams with an old school challenge. That's, you get anything from Atari 2600 up to about PlayStation 2. We'll pick out a game. We'll do an old school, whatever lives you are given at the beginning of the game. We'll play those out, and once they're done, you move on to the next thing. I like having the old school challenge because it kind of gives us a look at some of the old stuff that we may forget about and some stuff we've never even played before. So I do enjoy that aspect of the show, even though it's probably the shortest portion because, again, we got a lot of mottos here, and one of those mottos when it comes to the old school challenges, we never said we were good, we just said we were old school. So you can never get me for false advertising. Again, I'm never going to overpromise and underdeliver because I live in the mid, baby. I live in the mid. It's going to do it for today's show. We did hit 4-hour mark today. I appreciate anybody who stopped through, even if it was just for a minute. Even if it was the hate watch, I still appreciate you. I am Ricky Regal, the host of Regalwood Gaming. Remember those other platforms. We're on YouTube at Russell Radio 860 on YouTube. Russell Radio 860, all one word on YouTube. Then we're on Twitch, Regalwood 6969 on the Twitch, and we're on Rumble and Kick at Rumble and Kick at Regalwood. Just Regalwood. Look for the big blue bulldog. If you find the big blue bulldog, you're in the right doggone place. And we're always happy to have you. Always happy to have you. We appreciate you. And I don't have any profunderies. Got nothing profound to say other than I do thank you very much. If anybody has if anybody's seen this nonsense today, just know that I do thank you. I thank you. And for the rest of the week, we're off tomorrow. We won't be doing a stream tomorrow, nor will we be doing a stream Thursday. We'll get us most likely Saturday before we be back. Saturday, Sunday. And we'll see how that goes. Lord willing, of course, and God willing and all that good stuff. We'll get in here and we'll do her again. But until then, I do appreciate you. Again, go back and watch that first hour. I think you'll take something away from it. I certainly hope so. And if not, hey, that's cool too. We mellow here. We go with the flow at Regalwood Gaming. We're not stringent. Like I said this before. But I do appreciate it. I really do. And hey, until next time, see you down the road.
Goodbye.